Let's take our life in our hand as we pull out onto the road. Let's take our life in our hand as we pull out onto the road. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, Shemay. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Hey Brenda, how are ya? It's just you and me and Blue. Blue, how's everything going, Blue? Let's make sure this is charging. Hold on a minute, let me make sure that the cooler is on. It is. Hello, Callie Mo. Hello, Cass. I will be back in a momentito. Ooh, see, summertime, there's just nothing going on outside here. It's not like wintertime theater. Love you on the side of my somebody wrote love you on the side of my van. I guess that was Sean. Shawnee Boo Boo. Hello everybody. Happy Monday. Hey Eddie, Lisa, Julie, how you doing? Let's get the show on the road for Monday. A lot of people have been asking me about Zoe. Zoe was actually better this morning and started eating, and she's over getting another injection at the vets right now, so I should have more information later tonight. Yep, thumbs up or appreciate. Let's get it off right off the bat. Let the car cool down a little bit. I got a sweatshirt on, but that temperature is going to be dropping like crazy. coffee today. Hey, Gypsy. Yeah, Zoe's actually, Janet said Zoe's doing better this morning, and Zoe ate, was not as listless. So Zoe's in there again at the vet's this afternoon getting an injection. So I think Janet's going to update me later. This will be great if I can meet Elaine and be on. Okay, Gypsy. Miss Fix-It Elaine. Yeah, Zoe's getting good care. And once you understand that a dog has diabetes, then you can effectively deal with it, and then the dog's quality of life goes up, just like the boss. Boss had terrible diabetes. He got down to about 130 pounds. It was awful. Now look at him. Very robust. Come on, dude. Go ahead. I'm gonna wait here and see if anything happens, because they're on the live here. If I get a wave, I'll go over and say hi to them. Hello, Alex. How are you? Nice to see you. All right, guys, hang tough, hang loose. Yep, take care. Oh, what a nice crew. What a nice crew. There they go. Put the AC on here. I just met Miss Fix-It Elaine. Slugbug on here. So they were awesome. Very kind. Just coming out from getting a cup of coffee. Yes. Very nice people. I hope to meet them in the future when they come to town again. So hello everybody. Hello Flan. Everybody else. Let's see who else is around. Taking on. Yeah, I wanted to speak to. I don't put people on. Yes, I did Slugbug and Miss Fix-It Elaine. So they're wonderful, wonderful ladies. Wow, it's so great to meet people that are on social media in real life, because that immediately gives you a bond. Hey June. And I'll drive a distance. I've driven over 120 miles to meet people before. I can't do that again due to the price of fuel. But if you're going to be in my area, and we can cross paths somewhere in the way, it's a wonderful, wonderful thing. And two delightful ladies that live out here in California. So that's a beautiful thing. Hey, Catherine. What do we got now? 80 degrees. I got my sweatshirt on because, you know, the temperature is going to be plunging today. Let me check a couple things. Do 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 la da da do da do 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 da 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 do do do. Always love meeting new people. Let's see. All right. Come on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm in a sweatshirt. You know I need it at nighttime. By the time I get back there to the rancho, it's chilly when I'm walking around and doing some streaming. It is awesome, isn't it, Brenda, to meet people in person? You know, the dream would be to have a chat where you've met every single one of the people on the chat in person. Hey, Vadakili, how are you? That would be totally amazing to me. But as it is, I now add 2 more wonderful people to the meetup list. Hopefully next time they're in town, I'll be able to have them to the rancho or meet them somewhere on the to have some lunch or something. Hi, Cindy, how you doing? Well, come to coastal California in the evening. We don't need air conditioning out here, and it's a chilly sucker at nighttime. Right? Oh, that was so much fun, Slugbug. You and Elaine are wonderful. I'm hoping next time you come out that I'll have a little more time to meet you guys in person and have some lunch in town and really get to know you a bit better. So, hey, Coach, how you doing there? So wonderful. Yeah. Coastal California is wonderful this time of year. We go up to 90, but then at nighttime it's chilling off, and I got to close the window at night. Usually I'm up about 2 o'clock in the morning. Boom, that window gets shut. All doing well, Cindy. How you doing? Boy, I got the coffee perfect today. I just went in as soon as the guy filled up the coffee warming thermos there. Wonderful. I know I'm glowing. Whenever I meet people, I'm always glowing. I'm always excited when I meet, because you're going to have friends for life. Hey, Sister Earth. You're going to have friends for life. People that if you roll into a town and they know you're coming, they'll meet you, they'll show you around town a little bit, show you some cool stuff. I mean, how cool is that? Nice to see you, Sister Earth. I hope that your summer is going well and everything's going all right for you. Yeah, so I guess I'm kind of glowing today. Before we get into the stuff I wanted to talk about today, that was wonderful. Wonderful. So, also, what am I going to have tonight? I think I'm going to have some Boca Burgers just on lettuce tonight, or else a salad. What the hell is that? Is that a dog behind me? Oh, shit. Dog's running around. There. Nice to see you, Jerry. Good to see you. Summer is flying by. I consider we still got over 2 months of summer. It gets better and better as the summer goes on. I love it more and more. Yeah, Elaine is wonderful. You both are. You should be proud of what you've accomplished in life. And I hope that all of your dreams come true, Elaine and Slugbug, coming up. Be patient. Housing prices are coming down. Deflation is starting to deepen its claws here. And as I've said, one of my premises here is inflation's not the thing we're going to have to worry about going forward. It's going to be deflation with the mountain of debt that's out there. It's going to be a very difficult proposition to deal with, and that's a good segue to discuss China. And China is a very important factor in what's going on in the world right now. And welcome everybody. Good to see everybody. Hi, Nina. Because China is a source. Hey, Brian. Rents will be coming down. Do not worry. China is a source because, unfortunately, evictions and things like that, rent will be coming down. It's either the landlords lower the rent or they just have empty units, one or the other. Okay. I mean, that's the bottom line. You explain to me how in 2019, in March of 2020, when the pandemic really kicked off, we had no problem with rent. We had no problem with housing shortages. We had none of those problems whatsoever. How in the space of 2 years, with effectively zero population growth, how over those 2 years did we suddenly develop a housing problem? Corporate rentals will lower their prices. They will be much more inclined to lower their prices than individual landlords because to corporations, it's more critical to have cash flow. We all tend to think of corporations as these entities that have deep pockets. Even Blackstone Group has already lost $1.5 trillion under management already. Okay. Apple is slowing hiring today. Apple, the strongest, best growing company, is slowing hiring and giving less perks to some of their creative groups. Okay, and that's just the tip of the iceberg of what's going on now. Now, in the face of that slowness and the tech and all that, how in the heck can you maintain rates? You can't. Okay, these corporations they're not like Apple that have infinitely deep pockets, and their shareholders like to make money. They don't like to see corporations losing money. So it's actually a good thing that corporations are ass deep in apartments because they'll be the first ones to run it on a cash flow basis and not a hopefulness basis. Meaning that they've got to fill up, they've got to get heads in the beds. Okay? And they understand we had a temporary bubble of stuff, but how do you explain a housing shortage when there was none around at the beginning of the pandemic? Right? Logical question. Now you can say that things were suspended during the pandemic. Home building wasn't suspended during the pandemic. Okay? It was the construction trades, the electrical trade, the electricians, the plumbers, carpenters, union people. They worked right through the pandemic. Housing units continued to be built. So in a lot of ways, I have a big issue with this we suddenly have a housing shortage here. What we have is some measure of landlords that had to deal with suspended rental payments during the pandemic. Okay? Yeah, Airbnb has a huge problem. We'll get into that, but good to see you, Shemaine. During the course of the pandemic, we had what was called rent forbearance, that you could not evict people from their units. Now, a lot of people took that, Noreen, as a free ride for rent for upwards of 2 years. They didn't write a check for rent at all, and they knew because of federal law that they could not be kicked out of their properties. Now, my question to you is, how many people that were renting during that period took that as a freebie and just decided to suspend their rent payments? I would say a pretty large percentage of people that were renting at that time said, hey, you know, why in the hell should I pay rent when we're on because of the pandemic, the government said you don't have to pay rent. Now, at the end of that, a lot of people did. Shitloads of people immediately took that path, but they don't talk about that now. During that 2 years of the pandemic, when we're still in a heavy pandemic, the numbers are going to skyrocket and fall. During that pandemic period, landlords could not turn to their bankers, their lending officers, their mortgage holders, and they could not say, hey, look, we're not getting paid because we're in a rental forbearance market right now. People aren't required to pay rent during the pandemic. But the bank said, tough noodles. You're going to keep paying the mortgages or you're going to lose the properties. Okay. So come post-pandemic, they have some measure of people that are in the apartments, rentals, that had a 2-year free ride. Now, it's a natural thing when that 2-year period is over that they're going to go gung-ho to try to recover, just like the casinos in Las Vegas do. They set those holds on those slot machines so high that they're making record break right now down there in Vegas. Okay? This will be a very short-lived phenomenon because, quite honestly, lots and lots of people are going to be evicted from these units. Okay? It's just a process that has to take time. Yeah, it's unfair to the honest people, but I want to tell you this too, Brian. A lot of companies took advantage of the Paycheck Protection Program, the PPP, and instead of continuing to pay workers, they put the money into their own pockets, and they were gifts. Friggin' gifts from the government. Freebies. Hope you're right. My pay is not going up to 37. Yeah, well, it's like I said, it's going to be a short-term blip. What's going to happen, Noreen, is the area you're in North Carolina, as vacancies open up, which they will, when people get the boot and deadbeats get booted out, there'll be more vacancies. You'll see more signs outside, rentals, 1-bedroom, 2-bedroom, townhouse, or whatever. Then you'll see get 1 month free with with a 1-year contract, blah, blah, blah. Very small who will go into defaults. Yeah, that's right. But nobody really gave, hey, P2E, nobody really gave a flying one about the landlords, because people have the attitude that they're rich, screw them. So I'm not surprised that happened during that period, because a lot of landlords like the idea of kicking out people that can't afford it and then trying to get new people in. But in my opinion, they're going to be disappointed because when the people come in, there's going to be many less people that are going to pay at that price point. Plus, add on top of that people are, layoffs are increasing now. Things like that. So last 6 months, a lot of evictions in our apartment area. Yeah, there's a lot of people being booted out here. Yeah, prior to COVID, we had no housing crisis. We had a homeless, we got to give housing to the homeless. We didn't have, I didn't hear anybody screaming and hollering about there's not enough housing. The carpenters, the electricians, the plumbers, they continued to work. Why? Because they were considered essential trades, just like P2E. There wasn't any downtime. Hey, Terry. Good to see you, honey. All right. Around here, I would marvel. All the boys were on the construction sites, building the homes, building the apartment units. Never missed a beat. New construction is making the real money during the pandemic. I believe you. Fell short of meeting the housing needs by 3 million plus. But in 2019, chick, where did those people go? They weren't on the street. Our population has not grown that much. During the pandemic, we had the lowest birth rate since the 1930s. Boy, they've been empty for 6 months that they were still asking. Well, that's what I mean. It takes time for the reality of the economy to hit these owners of these properties. They're also susceptible to the weakest link in the chain. What do I mean by that? Let's say that you're in Raleigh, Durham. Okay? Yeah, worked through the whole mess. Yeah, so did I. Let's say that you're in Raleigh, Durham down there in North Carolina, which I love North Carolina. There's probably in Raleigh, Durham, there's probably over 300 apartment complexes. Okay, with over 100 units. They're all owned differently. Some of those owners are in better financial shape than other ones. Some of those owners can afford to leave units empty and say, hey, I'll just wait for the premium rental dollar to come in. But you have other owners that the wolf is at the door. Okay, the wolf is absolutely positively at the door, and they need to get cash flow desperately. Now, if you think that they're going to sit there with empty units, they're going to start cutting prices because they want to get the marketplace into their place. In the face of those cuts that begin by people that need cash flow owners, it's going to put automatic pressure on other owners to start to be competitive with those prices. Okay? Because we know wages didn't go up that much. And we also know that the level of layoffs is rising, although it's kind of undercover. We have labor shortages, things like that. Then I got around 2,000 total. I walked in motorcycle and there's no toys. People bought them all. Pay as you go, Brian. Here's where it went. And here's where we got super leveraged as a society. Hello, Crow. This is how we got super leveraged. How many people were getting a $600 a week payroll enhancement on top of $600 to $800, $400 to $800 unemployment insurance. In a month, they could have $3,000 cash dollars in their hands, free of taxes. That is go money for putting down payments on things. Money that normally they wouldn't even accumulate. Then on top of that, you put, 3 stimulus checks on top of that? When they announced the stimulus, I said on my stream in 2020, sit outside of the Best Buy and watch how many big screen TVs come out. Watch how much crap comes out of these stores. Watch how much stuff Amazon sells. No offense to the average person, but do you think that the average person is a saver? Or do you think that the average person, not seeing that much money flow in their hand in their life, took that money and went out and put down payments on cars, on trucks, vacate, all kinds of stuff? All right, $285 a week, and then you throw that federal enhancement of $600 on top of it. For Alabama, that was probably some pretty seriously good money, almost $1,000 a week to sit around. This bulge of money, $395. That's good, Jay. We're $559 here. This bulge of money created a huge problem for the economy. Gigantic problem. It had people overspending, number one, and overcommitting. And that signal of all of that cash going into the economy created a boom for Amazon, a boom for sellers, a boom for bike sellers, a boom for car sellers, a boom for online shopping. What that did, hey Tish, what that did was send a false signal to purchasing managers and to corporate management that said, oh man, the whole dynamic of the economy's changed. All of a sudden we have demand that went off the chart. Did it? So what did they do? They wrote orders to China like crazy. And you had ships coming out of Shanghai, Ningbo, Fujian, loaded with crap. Amazon had to take shopping malls to fill them with crap that they ordered. Walmart, go down the aisle of a Walmart or a Home Depot, you can hardly get down the aisles. There's so much crap in it. Hey, Sarah. And all of a sudden, in 2022, they're like, whoa, we got too much stuff. And now Amazon wants to get out of 6 million square foot of leasing. Nobody's ordering jack from China. You think people in Europe are ordering stuff from China right now? They're freaking worried about their survival. They're roasting to death. Their utility rates are unprecedented. Their economies are in full, I don't want to say collapse, that's too wild of a word. But they're contracting. Yes, Target has an overload, and that's gonna be there for a long time. That bulge, because people's purchasing power is now reduced. 3 here in the span of 2, exactly, 3 warehouses in Bakersfield. I don't know. Where's the chairman of Alibaba, Anton Smith? Do you think he dares to poke his head up in the pantheon of Chinese billionaires? Jack Ma? This guy's been out of the news for a year. Where in the hell is he? They took federal tax that ended up reimbursement later on. Yeah. Weak funding off, otherwise they worked. Yeah, straight through it. Cool. Have a wonder. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Brenda. You're America was built on people like you. Bankrupt 2 times, I've seen it all. You put that much money in people's hands, and people get overcommitted. Okay. Now you have people whining about student loans. You got to pay off student loans. You have hiring slowing. You see, Apple today came out and announced we're slowing hiring, which means we're not hiring really. Starbucks said, well, we were only going to close 16 stores, but there's tons more stores that are going to close because of safety concerns. And you're starting to see a contraction here. Okay? What do you think will affect us most in a Great Depression, cyclical? What do you think will affect us most in this recession? What's going to affect us most in this recession is social disorder. Hey, Hazel. Because back in the 1930s, people didn't turn to the government. They weren't trained to think that way. There was no unemployment insurance. There was no Medicaid, Medicare. There was no unemployment insurance. There were no jobs programs. There were no housing administration. There was no insured banks. Hey, Joey D, you were literally on your own. So it took many generations for people to learn to feed at the government trough. You want me to play the clip from Friedman again? Because this tells you all you need to know. I hope it's loud enough you can hear. Let me change here. Let me get on this. This is always worth hearing. Ooh, 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 ooh. Where the hell it is? Here it is. Listen up.
Inflation is made in one place and one place only. Washington, D.C. And in Washington, D.C., the chief source is a Greek temple on Constitution Avenue, which houses the Federal Reserve Board. And a major accomplice, of course, sits in the halls of Congress in Washington. They are a major accomplice because you tell them to be. The American people have been telling Congress for many years, spend more money on us, please. It has imposed inflation as a tax. That's one tax that you don't have to vote for, but you have to pay.
Brilliant stuff right there. My biggest takeaway from what he said wasn't about inflation. My biggest takeaway from that clip was the fact that people say spend more money on us. We need more help with medical costs. We need more help with school. To get into college and to pay for college. We need housing help. But how many people stop and consider that it's the government help itself that causes the distortions that make things so much more expensive in our world? By making college as simple as just signing your life away as an indentured worker, a slave worker, to pay off an education with a degree in French literature. They effectively flooded the colleges with tons of students. And with the colleges overflowing with kids, they received the signal that the gravy train is here. Start raising prices, start hiring more professors, start building more dormitories, start building bigger sports programs, bigger stadiums. And therefore, per capita, compared to the 1960s, 1950s, 1970s, the cost of an education at college level went up dramatically. Because the government helped people. The net effect was it pushed up the cost of education for everybody. And it had people that by no right should have even been in college to begin with, because people told them you should go to college. Even though that person may have been better suited as a mason, an electrician, a framing carpenter, a drywall person. Same thing with housing. The more everything in life, the more the government subsidized, the more we get. And like Milton Friedman says, now we reach a point where people tell government, spend more, spend more, spend more. That took 100 years, less than 100 years, to go from a time where we had zero dependency on government except for national defense, levying tariffs on companies, and controlling our borders. That's about all they did. There was no Department of Education. There wasn't jack. Washington was a sleepy backwater on a mosquito-infested piece of property on the Potomac River. In 90 years, we went from not turning to government for anything to basically turning to government for everything. What's the consequence of that going to be? The consequence is you have less people fitted for the future, less people fit to survive the future, more people that have been dependent on government handouts. Hey, Charles, and health. Not all of it is negative. I mean, if it's there, smart people take advantage of it. So we reach a point today. How you doing, Amanda? We reach a point today where government dictates you can't collect rent from people during the pandemic. Plus, we're giving them another $600 a week payroll enhancement. Now you got a double whammy there. The average person might think, oh, I don't have to pay $1,000 of rent a month here, $1,500 for my house, plus I'm getting $3,000 a month from the government between unemployment insurance and payroll enhancement. Woo! I hit the jackpot. Who in the hell else had that much money coming into their hands at that short of a period of time? At what point in history did that ever happen? Pretty much owed their soul to the company store. I don't know if the pandemic enslaved people because the government helps people. All right, you can't call it enslavement when people demand government benefits. It's a logical consequence of not wanting to spread a virus to stay home. Yet we can see how ineffective that was. Yeah, thank you, Slug Bob. Have a safe travels there. Have safe travels there. Now we've reached the point where we had this dramatic overexpansion and wrong signals were given. And we've reached the point where today they announced that China's holdings of U.S. government debt have slipped below $1 trillion for the first time since 1990. My thought is, with Europe kind of a mess, Russia at war in Ukraine, and basically with the rest, what do you call it, a proxy war with the West, China in a severe slowdown, who is going to fund our debt? Fauci going to resign? I don't know. The whole thing was a mess. A lot of people won't believe your words, Rosie. People trust the government. Well, that's what I'm saying, Alvin. It's all they have. So that's why I talk about when somebody asks me the great question. And this is just my opinion, of course. I could be wrong, and I'm the first one to say that. I'm the first one to say whatever I say on these live streams, I could be wrong. But I can say so far I've been right. And that's getting huge money per child monthly. What a racket, yeah. So far, I've been right. So when somebody said, what's the consequence of recession/depression? The consequence this time is social instability. Because on the one hand, the government realizes that this whole stimulus thing, this whole direct payments of people of money, created money out of thin air, resulted in a real big boom of inflation. So how are they going to deal with the next time around? Just willy-nilly give stimulus and stuff? Any more stimulus and people will be in the poorhouse. So we see that the end game is kind of playing out here. The end game of what do we do when we reach the end of government resources? What happens to the people? What happens to the people in the world? Well, I already tell you, I can kind of see some evidence of it. Some measure of people become savages. Some measure of people become the early wave of Visigoths, Vandals, barbarians that just start to freaking take what they want. And nobody stands in their way. They start ransacking. By brute force and fear, they just take what they want. And they will look at you defiantly, look you in the eye, and just walk out the door. So as a consequence of that, companies like Starbucks, companies like Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid have to start saying, hey man, we can't survive in this environment. And they start shuttering operations, which exacerbates the employment problem in those areas. It makes it worse. Right? And you start that spiral. You start that spiral of layoffs, beget layoffs. Restaurants are still begging for another round of money. Nobody held them accountable. Nobody held them accountable for the first round of payroll protection program. All they had to do was just sign an affidavit. It says, I hereby declare under penalty of perjury that I will do this, I will use this as it's intended. If I'm wrong at any point in this explanation, point it out to me. If there's something that I've said that you've not seen, let me know. So corporations that deal in cities, deal with employees in marginal areas, now have to hire security. And because they need to have security, and because of theft and things like that, their profit margins are reduced, and they just decide, you know what, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. A guy in the U had like 120 some arrests for shoplifting, multiple felony DA. It won't do anything. We got a guy down in San Francisco, Crow, that they raided an apartment over the weekend. There was $200,000 worth of cosmetics. And this guy was selling this crap on eBay. You saw the girls at Bell Fry's in New York City. Because the owner of Bell Fry's wanted to charge $1.75 for additional sauce, they started to dismantle the walk-up window, go over the counter, intimidate and scare the employees. And I'm telling you, women these days, young women, they will light your ass up. They are tough as nails. Hey, how you doing, Lee? Thank you. Great to see you. Thank you, my friend. What are the insurance companies doing? The insurance companies are saying a couple things. Don't put your employees in the line of fire. We don't want any heroes. We're not going to pay out indemnity when a life is lost, because the lawsuits will be there. Let them walk out the store, and then prepare for your next insurance bill. You have to refresh your connection font. Now, what changes that trend? What's going to be better in the future? Right? Suddenly we went from a very balanced labor force where we had no shortage of workers. There were a lot of openings, but it wasn't to the extent that it was during the pandemic and things like that. But people got a taste of freebies. People got a taste of telling the man to stick it where the sun don't shine. And TikTok's a beautiful place to see little shorty 15 seconds of the way that people think about the man. What was the one I was watching today? A guy that was, who in the hell was it? Somebody say, if you think I'm going to be a wage slave again and go back to have a boss, he can kiss my ass. Somehow that whole idea of working an hourly or salary position just got screwed. An economy can't exist on that. You can't have a labor force that is work when I want. Capitalism doesn't work like that. So somehow or another, people got the idea that they'll be taken care of. You can go the gig economy, and temporarily, because the money flowed, there was DoorDash, there was Grubhub, there was Postmates. You didn't even have to cook for yourself anymore. When in the history of human beings have we had restaurants that would deliver your food cooked to your door? Now, if you have a good job and you can afford it, hey, good, great. But for the average person now that would drop $40, $50 2 or 3 times a week on DoorDash, it's a luxury. I'll tell you what they'll pay for and what they won't pay for will be changing coming up. A year and a half ago, if you worked at Facebook, you could bring your bag of laundry in. They would do fluff and fold, press, nice, add-on hangers, pick it up at the end of the day. You could go down to the cafeteria or whatever. You could order in food to your desk from outside. You could have parties galore all the time you wanted. Does AB5 affect you at all? Remind me what AB5 is. Those benefits are gone. Facebook developed something called the metaverse, where all of y'all are supposed to be wearing some headset on your face to take you into the future. My contention in life is, and in corporations, is you only get one good idea in a lifetime. And for Zuckerberg, the one good idea he had was to take the Winklevoss twins idea and make it his own. No real originality there. Just like Bill Gates. Bill Gates didn't come up with some magical operating system. He was smart enough to see that the system that IBM didn't care about would be a good system for personal computing. He never had another good idea. So we see what's going on with Facebook now. So are we at the point where we go over the waterfall, so to speak, where it becomes apparent to everybody now that we have a serious problem? Or do we just have death by 100 cuts here, bleeding to death with little things day after day? I don't know. I can tell you, days like today when you're up, 400 points and at the low down 300, 700 point swings, they're a little spooky. Days like that tell me that some people, some big money just wants to get the hell out. They're not buying the malarkey about, the future and blah, blah, blah. What's up, Donnie? We've had, because of government and everything, we've had multi-generations now that have been, I don't know how else to put, proselytized, almost as a religion. Hey, Vicky. That you need to be in the market in 401ks. You need to be fully invested. The best thing to do is buy and hold, because the market always comes back. Okay. So you haven't had anybody disturb their long-term portfolios at all here. You haven't even had a hint of panic. Not even a hint. Not one person going out and saying, man, this is going to affect my retirement coming up. This is going to be a real kick in the sack. Complacency. Unshakable belief that what is will always be. The pros time the market while they tell mom and pop to, of course, while they tell mom and pop to stay the course, because they need mom and pop and that liquidity to get out. They need that buy side to liquidate. So every quarter and every month, dependably, more money comes in from the corporations and it gets put into the furnaces. All right, so there's another thing, just like government, that unshakable faith that everything is hunky-dory and over the long term, everything is beautiful. Who knows? So I just say, be on guard, be smart. I've tried to tell people and stress ideas of personal protection, the need to be able to take care of yourself, because I just don't see our society as just smoothly independent workers to be hired. Other than, I don't know, because I've always been part of that. I've always been part of that, Joe, but I don't know if that's going to be with immediate effect or what that is. 'Cause I haven't been really around enough to really get the fallout of all that stuff. I think it's cool enough to put the window down now. What do we got temperature-wise? 78 degrees. Nice. My maternal grandpa was a somewhat libertarian, taught me to be distrustful of government. Well, it's like you got some people that believe that anarchy is a beautiful thing. No government, right? Just let people run wild and all that. You get back where we were, my son and grandson. Yeah, we all, it's going to take a while. because trends are very difficult to change, especially global trends. We haven't even begun to see the impact of what's going on in Europe now with energy and climate change and export markets beginning to dry up. Well, who defines what's limited? In this country, you couldn't get back to limited government because, the people wouldn't accept it. What they're going to say is, see, I studied it in political science, and this is why socialism is a better form of government, and communism is even better than that. Hey, Song Wang, how are you? Coal is now king, and so much for global warming, right? Yo, I got you, Crow. I got you. Hey, I'm glad that you're in here adding to the conversation. That's great. Good to see you, Brad. It's the realities of economics are going to win every single time. This planet can burn up, and people got to survive. So what do? You burn coal like there's no tomorrow. And hope for the best. Totally counter, and this is why the Greens in Congress and the AOCs are going out of their mind, because they're not trained in economics. They don't understand the practical aspects of economics. Underlies everything: politics, society, social stability, all that stuff. To her, it's just like, well, we just burn less coal. Well, okay, let people just roast to death. Let people, freeze to death in the winter. Oh, it's not you. What the hell do you care? All right, take care, Brandon. Good to see you. Tomorrow's another day. Yes, hang in there. Good news is most people make it. Most people muddle through. More coal coming online again. Yeah. Or roast in the heat. Exactly. You think that UK is equipped to deal with 100-degree temperatures? Texas has been roasting. Thank you, Brenda. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, let me just give a quick update on Zoe. Janet let me know this morning that Zoe was eating, was not listless, was moving around. So they were going to take Zoe back at 5 p.m. to the vet today, I think, to get injection. Thank you, Brenda.
Brenda Stewart 14 tipped $20 through Super Chat.
Yeah, so now we get an idea that there's just so many false signals about labor and other things, that people are the belief that they can go in and give the boss the finger because there'll always be a million jobs out there, and blah blah blah. They have no idea how fast an economy can contract. Good evening, Sheila. Zoe has come down with pancreatitis and with diabetes. So I think they started Zoe on antibiotics yesterday morning, and she's responding very well, I think, to the antibiotics. And now it's just a question of controlling the diabetes. So I think that they're breathing a bit of a sigh of relief. I'm doing okay. Thank you, Brenda. So I think Janet will be feeling a little bit better today. 7 men are fighting to remain free and individually. They will have to join. Yeah, exactly, Joe. Stuff is just a mess. Yeah, the pup's doing okay. So the thing I've noticed is nobody's really altered their behavior. Nobody's really altered their spending habits. Nobody's really altered their willingness to eat out, to order delivery food. So that tells me instinctively that we have a long way to go here. A long way to go. That tells me that the level of faith, the level of embedded confidence is super high. But it takes a while to trickle down because, as I said, what is in people's minds is what will always be. But you get little signals, you get little news today, like China's lightening up more and more on U.S. Debt obligations. I think that they learned a tough lesson during the pandemic that this is, hey Scottish, this is a government that will inflate the currency and just decimate purchasing power. Yeah, I'm telling you, when the dollar goes, Brad, it's gonna be epic. All these people that the dollar's never going to start going up, blah 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 blah. News like China today of less cash to fund this debt, this huge amount of debt, is it's very telling. Very telling. Yeah. So, our interest rate differential's been so high that we've been sucking capital from the rest of the world. You saw on my TikTok today, they were talking about capital flight out of Korea. Because people want to put their money where it's a higher rate of return. So they're killing capital formation in other countries. Well, every time I hear friends going about still spending like great blow. That's what I'm saying, Kim. So there's a long unlearning curve that has to take place. Because it hasn't hit home yet. So what's the effect going to be on our interest rates? Suppose we have, the unlearning curve. Suppose we have rising interest rates in the face of an economic slowdown. Because the U.S. dollar turns. China's, I talk to people every week, Brad, in China, and friends that are still there. It's a lot of places are a basket case there right now. They pop a little bit because the government says they're going to spend more on stimulus and stuff like that. But the fact that you have to spend on stimulus tells you all you need to know about how the true economy is doing. Well, the Laffer curve is a good idea. Keynesian economics is a good idea, but we've never been able to put it in practice. Lord Maynard Keynes says, spend money, government should spend money when times are tough to spur the economy. And then when times are flush, you pull that money out, you raise taxes. But we've never practiced that part of it. We're good at spending more and more, but not so good at withdrawing that. Okay, Brenda, sorry to hear that. Yes, I lived in China for 5 years. Gave me a unique insight into the way China runs. I know, finally gone up there for their time. All free money, lucky them. Do I think that today marks the beginning of the next leg down? I doubt it. Yeah, Russia's not paying their debts. It's just going to trigger a wave of default. Goldman Sachs is already, Morgan Stanley's already starting to write off bad debt. No, nobody's ever been in this situation. No nation in the, well, I guess we could say empires have been here before, Brad. We have the example of, I made a point from the beginning of the to go out for breakfast. I've enjoyed it. That's good. Well, you should, Joe. You know, my God, man, you gave service to this nation for years. You should go out. You should enjoy yourself. Makes me damn glad to hear that. Damn glad. You think about Ptolemy in the Egyptian era when the Egyptian empire started to fall apart because they started debasing the silver coins, putting inferior metals, mixing inferior metals in. Same thing that Roman Empire did, inflating the currency. Instead of silver, they started putting other metals into it to cheapen it. So of course I worry. Most of us have kids, grandkids. Of course we worry. But does it mean that we're not allowed to go out on the track and swing the lantern and say, whoa, bridge out ahead, be careful? Really enjoyed Tara on the, yeah, it was a good time. Yeah, thank you, Sassy. Hey, how you doing, Cindy? Good to see you, sweetie. Yeah, we had a great time with Tara. Of course, the ultimate consequence of all of this stuff is you have friction in trade, you have global friction in commerce, all right. You start to have trade wars, push you out of the way, and that's what I'm saying. You can see that on the road, Crow. I never had people, you'd maybe once a week you'd have somebody hitting the gas pedal on the street of shattered dreams at the rancho. Now you have people that think nothing have gone 90 miles an hour. They're losing their thoughtfulness about society. The consequences of what they do. So when people say, oh, the cure in capitalist economies is always to go to war to cure what ails capitalist economy, that's just a consequence of friction, a consequence of nations that are hurting, populations that are pissed off, populations that want to put the finger to somebody and say it's because of China and the cornholio, or it's because of Russia and their invasion of the Ukraine, or it's because of the U.S. because they've had dominance on the U.S. dollar. They could borrow whatever they wanted without consequence. You can see all the pointing. I mean, that's the story that Putin told if you saw his last news conference. Yeah, you can't believe the difference in drivers. Yeah, it's deadly. And ain't nobody gonna slow them down. The average California highway patrol, you'd have to do about 90 miles an hour now to even get their attention. You think that they want to walk up behind a car with tinted glass, pulling over some gangbangers or something, and they were doing 90? Candy. That's another good. We have state versus state now. We never had that in my lifetime. We always had sectional rah rah rah, like California's the left coast. Yeah, it's weirdos, but we appreciated California. Now it's all this. It's just evolving into just pure hatred and just hate. I never saw this in my lifetime. Ooh, 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 ooh. Crazy town. So I try to ask myself, which way is it going to go? Petition to install speed bumps, not on my street. It's an emergency vehicle route. Fire trucks don't want to come down, or police vehicles, sheriffs, and Santa Rosa Police and California Highway Patrol. They don't want to deal with speed bumps. That's a major north-south corridor in this town. So you live with it. You hope a kid doesn't get killed, because these savages don't care. They'll flee the scene. Hey, Chef. Like 111, 115 tomorrow. How you doing, Chef? That's crispy. Go. Monday, ooh, 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 ooh. G and F's. Oh, Monday morning, do 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 do, do do do. Oh, do 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 do, do 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 do. Every other day. Ooh, 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 ooh. Speaking of, I had to call 9. That's one of my word driving so erratic, swerving from lane to shoulder all the way to dot. Yeah, it's crazy land. Be careful out there. Now multiply that all over the country. Multiply that with police dealing with theft, police dealing with catalytic converters being stolen. Police dealing with drug problems. Oh, they're nice, Candy. I like them. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, I'm just saying that's a taste of my town. So, how much taste do cops have to be on the job? And the police are only a mirror on our society. You're going to get from cops what you give. Snowballing years, yeah. Went around me, should have called 90. Yeah. Result, cops have to be angrier too. They have to be rougher on the streets, and then just reach a breaking point. It's not even worth it. Those snowballs are good. Ooh, 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 ooh. I like the Hostess pink snowballs with the coconut on them. Delicious. Deliscable. Love them. And the chocolate cupcakes with the little swirly thing on it. Yeah. I know. Mama Cass. Hey, Rolling Rocks. How you doing? So I try to watch carefully every day and see what's coming up in the news. Look for some of the impact of what's already happened. The effect that the market drop has already started to really affect technology, which was really our cutting edge in America, high tech, and now we're losing those jobs, slowing down. The Orange because they're great before they went bankrupt. And once in a while, Cindy, I think you have to treat yourself. Rarely. I don't usually eat sweets and things, but one of them, I think once a month or so, something like that, is going to. You should fear the next election because we've reached a point where landslides may be a thing of the past. I could be wrong. I mean, Biden could be swamped out of office, and we don't know. It depends how bad things get. The midterms, but you'll have people just disbelieving the election. And that's something that we hadn't had until recent years. That who can you trust? Well, if you go vote in person, people will say that you still tampered with the results. People they're not gonna believe the outcomes. They're gonna think the election was stolen, because how could anybody possibly vote for X, Y, Z? It's not possible. Ooh, Silver City, New Mexico, hippie town, yeah. A lot of police make less than $34,000. I'm not sure. Out here they make $150,000 a year, and they have huge retirements. Ooh, I'll be from the Jerry area. I'm not sure, Chef. You cannot push a sitting president out of the way if Biden says, I want to run for re-election. You know, yeah, you could have people run, but it's bad form to run against the sitting president. That's why the New York Times came out and gently started trying to push Biden from the idea of a second term. Ooh, 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 ooh. You see other Republicans claiming fraud. Yeah, I mean, it's just, we reached a point, Amanda, where not everybody, but a good measure of people just don't believe whatever the result is. I wouldn't want to be a policeman. It's like Bobby's nephew, who's a policeman in Petaluma, the lovely town of Petaluma. Bobby was talking to him a month ago, and he's like, "Yeah, Bobby, hey, how's the policing going down in Petaluma?" The guy's like, "Yeah, it's going pretty good. I finally got used to people calling me pig and spitting," and I'm thinking, wow, in Petaluma? Whew. Pretty crazy. Every other day, do-do-do. Two ride-alongs with this guy now back in the 80s, a real eye-opener. Yeah, tough job. I wouldn't want to do it. And again, he's well in his 80s. Senator Grassley, 90s. Yeah, people aren't easily removed from power. And at some point, President Biden may come to believe that this is a test of popularity, and we'll let the will of the people decide if I should be president for another term. Ego starts to play in, right? Ooh, ooh. Yeah, they take a lot of abuse. And they become tougher as a result of that. They become meaner. They have less give to them. They have less give and take, and they're going to be rougher as a result of that. Sad but true. Ooh, 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 ooh. Or get shot. Term will never be changed. Get the vote on that. The raises all the time with no input from the voting public. Therein we see one of the weaknesses of democracy, Candy Smith. People voting themselves benefits from the Treasury, as well as politicians ensconcing themselves in positions of power for as long as possible. How is Senator Dianne Feinstein? Is she still in the Senate? Anybody know how old she is? How old is Dianne Feinstein? She sits on the Armed Services, Appropriations. Ooh, 300. Rolling Rocks. Oh, crap, man. That's funny. I don't think she's quite that old. I'm not an ageist person. You can still be sharp. Right? She's 90 years old. Yeah. 90 years. Mayor of San Francisco. Came to prominence when Harvey Milk got shot. "89 years old, yeah. She's 89, Joe. So, like I said, I'm not an ageist person. But I'd say, it's up to Biden. It's still too early for him to even talk about. Well, he might be under pressure now because people like Gavin Newsom are kind of, all of a sudden you've seen California Governor Gavin Newsom have a really exploded national presence now. He's like the cock of the walk at the national governors meeting in Washington, D.C. Right, got the money to run ads in other states. All of a sudden, he's all over the media, positioning himself. Good night, Julie. Still sharp at that age, so you never know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Crow. I pass no judgment on anyone. I'm not an ageist person. You just hope that people make the decision for the good of the nation and not for personal aggrandizement. Ooh, so now you guys have seen, you've seen Gavin Newsom all over the place. And if Biden doesn't run, I would pick him out as a clear person to run. And I wouldn't be surprised if it was DeSantis versus Gavin Newsom. 5 months ago now he's going to run for president. Just shows the level of corruption. Well, you'd say we have the biggest budget surplus in the history of modern times. No states even come close to $100 billion budget surplus. Right? Dun do 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 do. Ooh, and a lot of ladies love him. Smooth Gavin. You're as smooth as silk, baby. Smooth as silk. Jeff Santis. Yeah, she's 89, Joe. She's coming up to 90. Ooh, ooh. We're just discussing news, and we both, yeah. So that's why the New York Times has come out and tried to start the campaign to try to, in a sweet way, tell Biden that most Democrats don't want, they published a poll on the front. They don't want to most Democrats don't want to see Biden run for another term. But he says, who can believe polls? Right? So, feeding a cat, raising. Oh, Prince, I'm not laughing at your grandma, but that's funny as hell. My grandma was feeding the cat Raisin Bran at 90. Holy smokes. Well, we have term limits for the presidency. Let's see, Nino said, what would be a lesson you learned about saving money? The lesson I learned in this country is it doesn't pay, Nino, until it pays big time. It doesn't pay. There's no point to saving. Right? Easy money, shitty saving rates, but all that is about to flip. When you live in a nation that monetizes debt, there's no incentive to save money. Once FDR got out of office and Harry Truman, the Republicans couldn't wait to put in the two-term presidency limit to keep a Franklin D. Roosevelt from ever being in office again, being voted in for 4 times. Ooh, 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 ooh. In a lot of ways, people would say, though, that takes a choice out of people's hands that they love. Right. Floor sat picking out the raisins. I think that's funny, feeding the cat the Raisin Bran. The cat's looking like, what the hell's going on here? Mom lost it. I'm gonna have to go out and get some mice. I'm gonna have to go out and get some kind of food, maybe. I always had to add your own. Ooh, 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 do do do, da do 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 do, da do do do. Oh, my nose is itchy. That's funny though about the cat getting fed Raisin Bran. It's like the only thing I had to feed Spot last night was salami. That was it, but he kind of ran away at first, and then it was all gone. It was all gone. So I guess the worst possible outcome is the worst scenario for the future is that interest rates rise in the face of a slowing economy. That's an absolute recipe for disaster there. That's bad. What are we going to do about it? Jimi Hendrix, what are you going to do about it? Make sure that you can protect yourself, number one. Okay, prep some essentials and things. It's always good. There's never any downside to it. save money, economize. Ooh, no, we don't complain. We do some. People that follow this chat, they do things about it. You know, there may not be much we could do as an individual, but to know that something's coming down the pike is also a bit of a blessing too. And grandma is serving raisin brown. Is getting a tuna fish cans mixed up with and enjoying. Things will become clear in the next 60 days. Candy Smith, that's a riot. Oh my God. Cat food on whole wheat. That is really funny. Fed her cat Cheerios when she ran it, and she wasn't old. Oh man. You imagine a cat looking at like something going on here. Ooh, it might be time to hit the road. Pack your little hobo stick with your kerchief full of stuff and get the hell out of Dodge. Oh, 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 oh. I guess with the if the dollar turns, which it probably will do here, I think silver looks attractive. It's gotten a little beat up with the strong dollar, but when that wind changes direction, and I'm not saying it's immediately changing direction, but when that changes direction, which it will, because you have Russia and China actively working to undermine the US dollar, and I think China's long-term objective is revealed now to buy less U.S. Treasury securities going forward, which means they won't be participating in helping us monetize our debt. So that's going to be a factor in creating an alternative currency. So in the face of that, when the dollar does turn, it's going to be a real shit show. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, time to get the hell out of Dodge, right? A few years back, several states passed laws making precious metals like gold and silver currency. Do you think the CCP is in trouble? Do you go with money in China, or do you think they have such a death grip that it doesn't matter? I've said before, Crow Minion, that the Chinese Communist Party has one great ace in the hole that they can always play, because they've had this screwed up two-tier system, capitalism with communist values, that allows them to say when things fall apart, which they're currently doing, because demand is being impacted now. Less orders are going into factories. More people are being laid off. Property, people aren't paying their mortgages. There's a mortgage strike going on. What they can do is say, we gave you a shot. We let you have your capitalist fantasy since 1989 or whatever. Look at what that did for you. You guys screwed it up. And thank God we still have the teachings of Chairman Mao to reground our society. So we're going to have a purge. We're going to start picking out the people that have affected young people and taught them polluting values of a Western world, polluting values of materialism and capitalism, and these people like the chairman of Alibaba, these Jack Ma's, these movie stars prancing around the red carpet in Shanghai like the cocks of the walk. That's not communist values. So it's very easy to say to people, you made the mess. We're here to save you. Will there be a cultural revolution in China? Yes. I did a TikTok called China's Future Will Not Be What You Believe It to Be. Everybody has them on this target of boom, boom, greatness. Meanwhile, they've got India at their heels, which by next year will surpass them in population size, will be their equivalent in education, and it's not going to be what you think it is, and it's not going to go easy on that society because they have the fallback of communism. And I know, and I've said, it's a society, it's a country that loves to put blame because the Chinese ego is massive in size. Massive. To admit that you made a mistake and admit that your philosophy is wrong, or else China would have thrown off communism in the 80s. 1920s, fight the Japanese, fight the guerrilla wars, to join forces with the nationalist Chinese, Chiang Kai-shek, fight the Japanese. Japanese lose, leave China. Now the communists fight the capitalist, nationalist Chinese, flee to Taiwan. And in 1949, China declares the People's Republic of China. October 1st, 1949. Till 50 years, they went nowhere. They were basically, trying to make steel in their backyard. The great leap forward. Everybody go home and make steel. Well, how do we do that? Figure it out. Then they get capitalism and things explode. But they never got rid of communism. And that government of a few people, you wake up one day and you get rulings. Where'd that come from? I never heard any debate on that. There's just a government proclamation in the People's Daily that says, now you can have more than one kid, or, this, that, or the other. Yeah, figure it out. So when things get bad and people get pissy and they don't want to pay their mortgage, and the Chinese government's going to say what they always do. It's the Fandong, it's the landlords. Go after them, those property developers, those greedy bastards. U.S. manufacturing being offshore sure helped them, and congressional members. Well, I'll tell you what, they're coming back at the speed of light. Look at my TikTok on that. People cannot afford to go to a country with an authoritarian regime because they don't know what's going to happen. There's no predictability. There's no trend that they can follow to say, uh-oh, better get Mako. Hey, baby girl. Doing good. You wake up one day and it's a WTF moment. Apple can't run a business like that. Bye-bye. We're going to Vietnam. We'd rather deal with a military junta like in Myanmar than to deal with this stuff. So they end up being their own worst enemy. That whole globalization bullshit is reversed anyway now. It's all coming undone. Everybody wants to reshore. Hey, Yilva, thank you, sweetie. $3 super sticker.
Ilva Bjarnson tipped $3 through Super Chat.
Thank you, sweetie. So, China's future is not what you believe. And I'm steadfast in that. Yeah, Miramar sounds weird to me. It's a pretty weird country. Did to Apple and other, well, contaminated products. Well, Apple was there to take advantage. They built Foxconn, has 300,000 workers. Well, listen in, don't be too harsh on that. He's still paying on. Hey, Candy, you know, I got kids too, Candy. I'm not harsh on anybody in here. God love your son. Beautiful thing. There's nothing harsh about it. I'm not talking about. I'm just speaking in generalities of government policy. Okay? I'm just saying China's not the last place on planet Earth. Right? People aren't talking about India and the rise of India. The only thing they have to worry about in India is freaking bureaucracy left over from the British colonial days. 6,000 stamps needed to open a shop, right? Gotta have this approved there, that there, all that BS bureaucracy. Yeah, I hope your back's better, honey. Ooh, it's comfortable here. It's 74 degrees right now. Very comfortable. That's why I got a sweatshirt on tonight. So I think, the caste system's kind of starting to break down, but I think that I think China's going to drop the hammer on its people. Because he has a good job that he doesn't have bills. Yeah, hell yeah, he's got bills. Damn right. Living the dream. But I think that people are going to be shocked how... I think multinational companies are shocked how fast the hammer dropped in China. The blocking off blocks. They're still fighting the... Macau's shut down again. They're still fighting the COVID battle. They just refuse to have herd immunity, which tells me there's something strange going on there, because they want to stamp out, they want to have zero COVID so bad that they go to extraordinary lengths to block off whole apartment complexes and weld people in. Hi, June. Something going on. All right. Weird stuff. So that freaked a lot of people out in multinational corporations. That whole deal, the instability, the proclamations of Xi Jinping, the president, him appearing in a Mao suit and stuff. It sends very negative signals to people. And they just don't like a government that's authoritarian, that they don't have any insight into how decisions are made. Yeah, no problem, Candy. I don't ever want to be insulting to anybody. Now go to their country, my friend. Learned Kurma and Lakshmi both said this. My friends said they'd never go to. Well, my friend Eddie, Traveling Eddie, who I met in Mexico, he absolutely loves India. Spent time over there. He became a vegetarian and a Hindu or Buddhist. Chairman Meow and cat in a Mao outfit. Yes, I remember. But Xi Jinping goes to Xinjiang province, which is way up in the northwest. It's like their equivalent of Alaska over there. And these people are all Muslim. And they hate this guy's guts. Right? He says, you have to have Islam with Chinese values. What the hell is that? The people are just, one's looking at him this way, the other's like... So wasn't much of an effort in fighting the Japanese. Left the nationalists to the most. Yeah, I believe that, Joe. But you know, what the hell is that? Islam with Chinese characteristics. Battery's good, I think, Beach Ball. Thank you, sweetie. I mean, that's the kind of stuff that scares the hell out of people. It's like, who's going to decide that? So they go through their first big showdown. I'm not saying that they're not going to have a big economy, but their days of feasting off of exports and stuff like that are grinding to slowing down. They can grow the well-being of people internally within their country. Yep, the long march. They can improve the stand. They're big enough that they can just be an internal economy. Hey, beauty. Hope you're doing well. What is the upside for the crackdown on the population in China? The upside for the CCP is the I told you so card. Because what you don't know is there's a lot of people that are poor as dirt in China. Okay? Still a huge peasant population, a huge population of people that live in dire circumstances. And those people are envious. Those people are tired of seeing movie stars, capitalists rolling around in Rolls Royces and Beamers and BMWs, living the opulent life in Beijing and Shanghai and Hong Kong, living the high life. So it's very easy for the CCP, the upside, the Communist Party of China can say, look, this is what you get. They're not sharing the wealth. They're not worried about picking up the peasant farmers that grow their rice, toiling in the fields. They don't give a flying F about those people. They care about their own wealth and their own glory. Why do you think you've not seen Jack Ma, the chairman of Alibaba? He might be on a work camp somewhere. Yeah, they're rebuilding the communist dream again. They have that beautiful fallback card that we don't have here, which is, we gave you a shot, you screwed it up, you created all this mess, overbuilt housing. Now people are getting kicked out of jobs left, right, and center. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, Delbert, but probably not going to do it. And thank God we're still here to lead you back to the enlightened path of social responsibility for others. All for one and one for all. We're going to have a big mass parade beginning next week, and every city is expected to have a return to communist values march on October 1st. When the Soviet achieved enemies of the people. Yeah, and you know what, Crow? They want to get the hell out of China. They want to take their money and get the hell out. Because they know what's coming. Yeah, I mean, that's the way it goes. Capital flight. The effects of deglobalization, which means for them and us less growth. Yes, less growth, less inflation, less demand for goods, less stuff being shipped. You can't think in Europe that they're buying anything. I mean, those order books have closed. All right, we got enough crap in our warehouses to probably last 2 years. If they're coming out and saying we're undertaking a stimulus program for the economy, I mean, guys, we're talking about China. Why in the hell would they need stimulus? That's the only thing that's been popping their market lately, is the expectation of government spending. Well, we see what that does. Now they got this mortgage payment strike. People don't want to pay their mortgages because developers aren't finishing the properties, and now the government's got to step in and deal with that crap. How much money do you think that they're going to be willing to spend out of their own coffers to subsidize developers and bankers? I'll tell you, it's going to be a very small amount, and then they're going to say, F you. Time for you to get a hoe and a rake and get out there in the countryside, and let's get some wheat going, and let's get some, the ghost cities. Yeah, let's get some rice planted. And y'all, we want to dig a new 1,000-mile canal from Nanjing to Beijing for inland shipping. So what I want y'all to do is everybody get a teaspoon, and have 1 million of you go out and dig with your teaspoons, begin digging this canal. That'll keep everybody employed for the next 10 years. During the Renacimiento is reaching undefended. It will be key to understand how things go. Yeah, it's going to be a key, beauty. Yep. So it all equals instability, which is, that's why it's so murky to try to see ahead. So difficult to see ahead. Well, China reports a stockpile of half the world wheat supply. But there'll be plenty of wheat to grow around now. It'll be more distribution problems than growing problems. There'll be plenty of wheat, but trying to get it transported, trying to get it through to market to the end users, is going to be very difficult. Ooh, do 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 do. Yeah, that's why I think a CCW is a good thing to have while you can get it. While you can still readily access, buy a good selection of protective gear. Because there will be a time that stuff will be closed down. There will be no, by order of the governor. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, nothing from Ukraine is getting through. Ooh, 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 ooh. But you better believe the Russians know the way to deal with America long term is to undermine the U.S. dollar. That's their whole goal. It's not to be in direct conflict. It's to work on the financial levers. And I wouldn't be surprised if we've been using our strategic petroleum reserve to try to depress the price of oil. Wouldn't surprise me. Nothing surprises me anymore. Do 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 do. I've never been much of a honey. Never really enjoyed honey that much. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do 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 do. Da 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 do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh 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 ooh. Good for allergies. That's what everybody tells me. You take some honey, and it's good for allergies. So that's where we stand today. Do I think we're at another turning point in the market again? I think we still could get a little bit more upside here. I'm still looking at. We came close, I think, 3080 today. I was looking at 3090 on the S&P to 4020, something in that range. Gas will be fluctuating. Yeah, I don't know what the. I know that price of oil is going to bring a lot of production online. It's going to bring a lot of oil out of a lot of different places. It's nothing like a high price to get people off their ass producing. Peanut butter and honey. Peanut butter and honey. Woo! So we're just going to have to see. I really want to keep an eye on interest rates. The 10-year in particular. We got the Fed meeting coming up, and they're going to continue raising interest rates, thereby launching another torpedo into the side of the economy. Pushing up rates on credit cards and auto loans and all that crapola. I haven't heard any brokers going crazy. Real estate brokers lately, they were all crowing like happy chickens clucking about how much over they were. Now they're not putting up any. They just disappear. They just disappear into the woodwork. Right. Oh, prices aren't going to go down. Better buy now. Prices aren't going down. Then they just disappear. At least own. Right. Ooh, 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 ooh. Well, European Bank doesn't have a... See, this is the problem, Beauty. If Europe and Japan and Korea don't raise their rates, they have capital flight going on. You got a lot of liquidity in the world, a lot of cash that's looking for any kind of decent return. And with the United States getting ready to raise interest rates again, all this money around the world, people are licking their chops. Oh yeah, man, we're going to get a 3% Treasury bill. That's beautiful. Awesome. And they want to send that money over here. They want to buy dollars to be able to hold that. Hey, Deborah. They want dollars to be able to buy into that. That's a problem. So what do? How do you fight the capital flight? Well, you have to send your interest rates up, even in a weak economy. Which is, or else you institute capital controls, just like they did in Russia. They said you can't buy any U.S. dollars here. Are you shitting me? So that's the problem with globalization, is somebody else's gain is somebody's loss. So the last thing that Europe needs is higher interest rates, but that may be exactly what they get. Money's always going to seek its highest and perceived lowest risk return. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's what's bothering Korea now. Ooh, 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 ooh. So it's all, there's no simple solutions here. There's no one size fits all. Jovita's Tacos. Do 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 do. I like this blinking yellow. Ooh 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 ooh. Do 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 do. Ooh ooh ooh. I bet Blackbird is tired. They probably didn't even get back till like 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock in the morning. Do 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 do. Ooh, 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 ooh. I've got to cut the grass tomorrow. That looks like blackbirds here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I got a take in the mail. I got some for Blackbird today. Do 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 do. Back at the rancho. I gotta cut the grass tomorrow. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Let's see, I got blackbirds, mail here. Oh, 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 oh. He might already be down for the night. Blackbird. Oh, oh, oh.
Hey Rosie.
Hey Blackbird.
How you doing?
Good. Who's this?
This is Brian.
Hey, how you doing? Hello, Brian. Nice to meet you. How was your trip?
Oh, it was fun.
All right, I got to get away from the music, but good to see
Okay.
you. Everything okay up there?
We got to see Buddy. Jenna disappeared. She was at a festival.
Oh,
I
okay.
said, we went by this festival. Everyone was at the festival.
Did you see her at all?
No.
Oh, but you did see Buddy.
Yeah, I seen Mom's. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw a little bit of video, so good. All right, nice
so
to meet you.
Spend time with Buddy.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Ooh, 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 ooh. All right, I'm just gonna sit this here a minute. Ooh, get things set up. see if we got anything from Zoe. Here. Nothing on that front. Put that back. Alright, I'm getting the computer set up. Ooh. You know, it strikes me that the days are getting shorter. I just suddenly realized that it's not 8 o'clock and it's already well into the golden hour here. The days are getting shorter, folks. The days are getting shorter. I don't want nobody. Days are getting shorter. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I can cut the grass tomorrow, Joe. Yep, absolutely. Yep, I don't even have a bandage on my side anymore. I had that for a couple weeks. So I'm really doing pretty good. Hey, Darla. How are you? Thank you for asking, Joe. So I'll be able to take care of that. I'm going to pick some apples too. Pretty soon the leaves will be falling off of the fruit trees. I'll be able to do a big pruning. Thank you, AJ. It's good to see you on TikTok. I know, baby girl. But our compensation for that is we have Halloween comes. Hey, Timothy. And we can decorate the hell out of this and have a blast. In fall, we can have a good time. Because I still have a lot of Halloween lights that are up. And you guys know I like to decorate the hell out of this place for Halloween. So we want to do it up. I've decided to keep these decorations up because I like them for a while. The temperature is probably 72 degrees. Thank you, Slugbug. What an honor it was to meet you. You and Elaine, thank you. Yeah, Amanda, when it gets to December 21st, I mean, Bert and I celebrate the solstice, but you're down to 4:30 p.m. And then we have to make this so we can survive winter here. We're going to have to do some work. I'm going to have to take off all of this cover and do a lot of repair work on this thing. There's no way that this thing will survive the rainy season. No way. Could I ask you guys to take a minute and hit the thumbs up button if you haven't done so? Welcome back, June. Please hit the thumbs up. It is very appreciated. Let's see, we've been doing really good on the thumbs up lately. So tonight I'm just going to have some Boca burgers on lettuce. Yeah, snow's not my thing. Ooh, 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 ooh. Amanda, that's what I love about this chat is who cares? People are entitled to what they believe on politics and we still respect each other for it. We can argue This is the way, in my opinion, Amanda, this is the way that society used to be. You could do your vote and then go out to eat lunch at the Senate dining room and be friends. Or go to the golf course or go to the club or whatever. I mean, it's just, things were so civil. Focus all the time. Yeah, nice. I keep it simple. I had that chicken peach medley last night that was unbelievably good. Oh, that was so good. Would I make that again in a heartbeat? That was delicious. Delicious. It's nice to hear kids laughing. Hey Donnie, how you doing? So I like the fact that people get along here and they like each other's company despite the differences in politics and stuff. I expect to see Amanda spearheading Gavin's campaign in Georgia. Ooh, it's about, I would guess it's 72 degrees, something like that. Is that right, guys? I don't know. That peach and chicken was amazing. Chicken and peaches are damn good. You put a little bit of, you put a little heat with that. You put a little bit of brown sugar on that. Woo! I'm just saying that was a damn delicious combo. And then you see, I gave some peaches away to the neighbors, so I didn't waste any of that harvest. Good. Yeah, we give that a big woo. That was delicious. Hey Nicole, how you doing? How you doing, sweetie? Do 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 do. God, I love Amanda. Honey, don't ever, no matter how much you don't like what I say, son, don't ever leave my chat, okay? I absolutely adore you. You are, I always say, if you're not here, you're missed when you're not in this chat. And I know you got a life, but I'm just saying, wow. She always puts a smile on my face. And she's not even into economics and politics and all that stuff. I mean, I know that, but she's very, yeah, I want to do a cookbook, Nino, called The Hack Job Cook. Mountain air, well, this is actually the sea air conditioning. I'm going to have some Boca burgers, Nicole, on lettuce tonight. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nature's air conditioning. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, you better tell Juan. I wish I was in shape to pedal, but I'm still not in shape to go riding. Ooh, 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 ooh. We call it the hack job cook. Getting 90% of the flavor in 10% of the time. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about the back flan. It would waste too much water. So, well, thank you, Amanda. You are a different one. You are a riot. I think I'm going to have some tomatoes tonight too. Ooh. Nice homegrown tomatoes. I love this Rancho. Love it, love it, love it. So if I'm going to hit the road on Wednesday, I'm going to have to do a lot of work. I'll be back in a second. This sugar kind of caramelized on here, this brown sugar. So I'm going to be focusing a lot on the sports books down there, the money line, the odds line, the over-unders. Oh, except it's baseball season and I'm not, I don't really follow baseball that much. So I'll be focusing a lot on horse racing. Should be running at Del Mar. All right, that's all good to go. Homegrown maters. Nothing like it. I wanted to give Joe, but I forgot to put the bag in his hand. Oh, Sarah, I'm sorry, sweetie. Well, I was going to go to LA and stuff, but geez, my money just doesn't go far there. Right, so I'm going to have to hope that things go down a little bit in August. Oh, excuse me. Oh, thank you, Flan. Thank you. Ooh, yeah, that's cast iron. That's my go-to. That's my go-to piece of equipment here. Yeah, that's it. I love the thing I love here. Hey, Smelly Cat. Flan, is the diversity of opinion. We all get along here, and I've got people that are super staunch Republicans. I've got people that are super staunch liberals here, and we all get along. That's the way I wish this country was. Visit all the places I grew up at, huh? I think I'm going to start with some tomatoes tonight. just like tomatoes with some salt and some pepper. That's it. Oh, I'm sorry, Smelly Cat. I'm gonna wash these off. All right. Ooh, hey Angus. Okay, she's fast asleep. Love to you too. Love to you too. Oh. Yeah, it's been a good stream tonight so far. Do 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 do. Ah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Cheryl usually doesn't come in till like about now. She's got family stuff to tend to. Oh, Jody, I'm not sure if Jody. It's crazy to say. I don't know if Jody's been in tonight or not. Little shake of salts. No, this is just, I'm gonna enjoy some tomatoes here. Enjoying some tomatoes. Thank you, Angus. I like it. We kick around ideas. Some kind of delicious. Yeah, Jody was in the chat earlier. I thought she was. Boy, there's nothing like a seasonal tomato. Nothing like that crap you get in the grocery store. Do 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 do. I know everybody's gonna say, "Oh, those New Jersey tomatoes." Well, let me tell you guys, California kicks out some pretty good tomatoes too. And if you're over in Europe and you're in the heat, God bless. I know y'all are suffering in this heat wave. Do 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 do. The TikToks are interesting, Nicole. I'm testing the algorithm on TikTok. Like what happens if you go live like 3 or 4 times in succession and stuff. How do the numbers work? Nice line. Well, you're right, Smelly Cat. Those people are not equipped to deal with that kind of heat. We are. I can't speak for Canada, but... Oh, wow, Sarah. I'm sorry, sweetie. That's why I worry about long-term food production in the world. Because of global climate change. Wow. All right, Craig, be safe. Spicy mayo. Oh, no problem, Jody. Yeah. You think so, June? That's why we call it tick toxic. Somebody says TikTok's a cesspool, but I love it. Ah, delicious. I do have an eggplant. I might make eggplant parmesan tonight. I got one big ass eggplant off there. Yeah, tick toxic. That's what I call it, Nicole. Tick toxic. Man, you got more transphobes and oh, man. Kind of funny. Kind of funny. All right, let's see. The thing I like about Boca Burgers, they're 70 calories. So you have 4 of these babies, they're half of a Big Mac. 3 weeks. Gin and tonics. I'm sorry, Sarah Kate. In terms of production, Sarah Kate, what does Arkansas produce a lot of? Well, I'm always a little nervous, but you know, there's limits as a, you know, I trust Bird's judgment. Hard to believe Bird's been here almost 10 months. Time flies. He's proven himself to be a decent person. Soybeans, cotton, wheat, etc. Okay. Huh? Me? Just cooking up some vegetarian Boca Burgers.
Rosie, we went to Humboldt County and we got to see Buddy.
Yeah, I saw your video there, Bird. Look good.
Everybody at a festival.
I don't care about Buddy, I care about Socks. That's who I care.
Yeah, Socks, she came and said hello. And Preston loved me too. Socks.
Yeah, I saw that Socks was biting Preston.
Socks, she bought everybody.
Yeah.
She's like, whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Socks runs the show there, Bird. I always said.
She's a queen.
She is. I gave you your mail, right? You got mail. Okay.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah. Now, Wednesday I might be taking off for Vegas.
Oh, really?
Might be 10 days or so.
Oh, wow.
So I'll
okay.
need you to get the mail in and shit.
Okay.
And packages and all that.
10 days, you're going to be part of like Rockstar.
I don't know about that. I'll be hitting the sports book and the horse racing. You know, I'm going to be doing a lot of that.
And when are you going to go?
I'm probably downtown. I'll stay downtown like I usually do.
Maybe I can make a bet.
Meet up with Mr. You can always call me if you want.
What are the best California teams right now?
Dodgers.
Okay, we'll bet on the Dodgers. I won on the Dodgers. It sucks because we bet a couple months before the World Series. We only won like $20 or something.
Who is this? One of your day
Yeah.
labor buddies?
Yes.
Hello, Manuel. Little lettuce here, going. I'm going to do some luscious lettuce wraps. Hey, EJ. Hey, Renee. I don't want nobody. Nicole says you're always singing that song. Oh, like you're always singing that damn song. Ooh. We got our lettuce. There we go. How's everything down the trop tonight? Ooh, ooh, the famed Tropicana. Ooh, the happening spots. Do 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 do. Down the trop. Everywhere I go, I'm just a gigolo. And everywhere I go, do 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 do. Down at the trop, baby. The trop is where it's happening. Ah, oh, oh, oh. Oh. I'm on a Kansas City. Kansas City, here I come. They got pretty little in there, and I'm gonna get me one. Well, Jen, I hope you're not watching. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mouth closed. No smacking lips. Bye, Renee. You'll hear a lot about China going forward. It's a very big part of the equation. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Zoe, okay. I talked to Janet this morning. I texted Janet this morning as Zoe. She said Zoe is less listless than last night. Seemed to be more active and was eating today. So she was going at 5 o'clock to the back to the veterinary clinic. I think to get a shot of insulin. So I told her to please me tonight. I'm just checking. Let's see. I don't see anything from her tonight. So I kind of took that as good news today, because I think that diabetes is manageable. So. Yeah, I hope she's recovering too. It's a Boca Burger patty, Bunny. I got my ketchup. I'm just showing people I'm not smacking my lips. I eat a lot of vegan food these days, vegetarian. Thank you, beauty. Do 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 do. Ooh ooh ooh. I have to always worry that Jen is out there lurking. Ooh. Do 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 do. Thank you, Angus. Nice gypsy. Oh, it's starting to get chilly. Once that sun goes down, woo. Yeah, so usually if you're more active, that's a good sign. Yeah, so many people have diabetes these days. Yeah, well, that'll be something, Cheryl. You know, Zoe likes the bacon and that whole schlemiel. Do 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 do. Hey, Carrie. Hey, Kelly. Do 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 do. Yeah, who don't like bacon exactly? Well, what are you gonna do? Right? You know, they feed that dog anything but dog food. Well, he does eat Little Caesars. Shit, pigs will eat anything. We had Little Caesars one night on the live stream, Nicole. Chocolate covered bacon. Woo! Little Caesars. Yeah, I mean it's not bad. They used to give you 2 pizzas for $5, Prince Noob. Now they don't say pizza anymore. Well, I'll probably stay for 5 days. Probably get my ass handed to me, and that'll be that. Probably get my ass handed to me. There might be a short trip in preparation for a longer one in August on that Airbnb. Bunny. Yeah, I'll be live from Vegas. Yep. Yeah, that's right, baby girl. It's Vegas. Monkey boy. Do 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 do. You like the container park, huh? Hey Wade, thank you for your comment today. It's like the longest comment I had this year. Very interesting. Do 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 do. Hello, Francis. Flan. Honey, I get what I can afford. I really don't give a shit where I put my head. Vegas misses me. No, I couldn't sleep in the van when it's 114 degrees. I'm good, but I'm not that good. Yeah, we gotta find another place to drink. Didn't bother me, Wade. It made it crystal clear to me. I appreciated it, actually. Didn't bother me one bit. It was amazing. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, J-Lo got married the other day, yep. Thank you, Francis. Yeah, wonderful keto dinner tonight. Fourth husband. Who's counting? Jennifer Gardner just didn't have the right stuff. She might not have shaved her armpits or something. Who in the hell knows? Good for you to have that lettuce. You stay the hell off of bread. I know he likes the bunny butts. Who doesn't? Man, if I had a nice big ass, I would be killer. I'd have that damn thing in front of the camera 24/7. How you like me now? Do 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 do. That's it, Jody. My ass would be in that camera 24/7. You want any other now? I think J-Lo's 40. She's still quite attractive. Ben Affleck's kind of been through the mill. I don't know. Liz Taylor, yeah. No, I already had a Brazilian. It's not too horrendous, but it ain't great. Hey, Jen. She's 53. Wow. I was way off. Jen's all clear now. I'm finished eating. Oh, yeah, they don't do enough to raise those cheeks, though. Like I'm gonna explode my knees to do that. Jen knows the all clear when I'm done eating. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And I didn't even smack my lips tonight. She's 52 now, okay. Ooh, it's kind of getting past her sell-by date. Like the old broad. Yeah, I wish, Nicole. Tell Nicole it's like a day at the trop, baby. A day at the trop. She does have a fine southbound end. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right, good night, Flan. Thank you. I'm A-okay, Wade. I'm more than okay, my friend. I'm top flight. Everything is awesome. Feeling good in the hood. Yep, you guys are the best. With Taylor's eyes. Got crazy eyes, huh? Disappeared from Beauty Canada. Sound like you were I'm not. Last time I retched was at Christmas time when I was over medicated. Something bad happened at the corner of the tape. Oh man, poor bunny. My birthday's June 21st. Do. Police tape all over. I guess somebody got shot, Bunny. They don't do that for a robbery. No, I didn't go on the road. No, I wasn't going to do a one-day wonder 500-mile round trip to Humboldt County. Well, honey, we probably have the same thing down here. I like socks anyway. I'm the year of the dog, Gypsy. Dogs are known to be intensely loyal. Yeah, 500 miles. I wasn't going to do it. I wasn't going to do it. Yeah, Gemini, Cancer, right on the cusp. Do 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 ooh 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 ooh. Pisces, yeah. Yeah, dogs are intensely loyal. Mine changes all the time between Gemini and Cancer. Depends who you. It depends which newspaper you read. I don't want nobody. That's a song for Nicole. Ooh, ooh. Do 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 do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, it's called On the Cusp. You have the attributes of both signs. And then when you read the year of the dog, it's pretty accurate. I'm a very intensely loyal person. As anybody will tell you on YouTube, for any length of time, I can keep a secret forever. People have confided in me and stuff that would blow the roof off of YouTube, but it is what it is. I always keep confidence. Ooh, should we go check the peach tree again to see if I can step on any more glasses? Tomorrow I got to ship off my glasses for repair. Do 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 do. Best grocery shopper, thank you. Yeah, I'm a Fort Knox with info. I don't, if somebody says, please don't tell anybody or keep this in confidence, 1001% I do. I've never broken a confidence. So I'm a really lousy person for like drama or stuff like that. There's a place on TikTok that's pretty well known, Bunny. It's called the Bedford Deli. Bed-Stuy up there. They have an interesting channel. Why is the angel blinking? Oh shit! The angel might have bought the farm. Oh crap! No! There we go. I thought the angel of glorious flight had it. Ooh. That's the only constant in Kitchen Stadium since Christmas has been the angel of glorious flight. Boy, you scared the hell out of me. Yeah, you ate too much pizza. That's okay, Nicole. They like a very luscious gal. Don't worry about it. Right. Yeah, how can you have too much pizza? I mean, what the hell is that? Right. Man, the angel of glorious flight, that's like the only constant from season to season. Do 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 da ba da ba da ba do ba da ba da ba boo ba ba do scooba da ba ba do 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 do. Oh, I always tried to limit my intake of food. I always kind of draw a line, like it'd be very rare if I had, like, 3 pieces of pizza. Like Tara bought a pizza, but it was so super thin. And I said, is this the way they make pizza today? There's no crust at all. It's just like ultra thin. Damn thing was like tissue paper. It was like a rice cracker. It was crazy. I've never seen you drink a cup of water. Well, you got to be here in the daytime. Do 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 do. Or at night. I always keep a water bottle on the bedstand. I couldn't believe how thin it is. I'm like, is this the way that they make pizza these days? Is this it? Right? I'm like, what the serious hell is this? It was good. But my God, I hope that they're not, she said it was a standard. And I thought, man, I hope they're not making pizza that, that thin. You're just ripping yourself off. You don't need a deep dish. But, you want New York style with, the perfect New York style thickness. Yeah, I don't know, but I've never had a stuffed crust before. Yeah, I guess less crust is better. But you kind of get used to it a certain way, and then it's like, whoa, what the hell happened? Yeah, Brooklyn pizza. That's right, Shimei. I love pizza. I'm missing out on what? Just toppings, no crust? What the hell did they put it on? Rosie ain't thin, honey. Rosie's built like a brick. You know what? I like thin, crisp crust. I use lavish crust when I use lavash. That's cool. Oh, a stuffed crust pizza? I'd never had one before. Nicole, I'm a real traditionalist. If it's like, oh, you go to Chicago, you go to Bert's Pizza in Morton Grove, it will blow your eyes out of their socket and your taste buds. Of course, the pandemic probably changed everything, but good God, look at my review of Bert's Pizza in Morton Grove. Ooh, I went there with Mr. X, and I guess with Elvis Travels, and you have to wait 45 minutes for the pizza. But wow. 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 Do 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 do. That Bed-Stuy neighborhood looks very interesting in New York. I think I would probably live around there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Getting windy. When I get back from Vegas, before I go back down for a month or so, we're gonna have to do some serious work on this this setup here. Good night, beauty. Thank you. Clarity and balance. Thank you. I always try to have balance. Neapolitan. That's what makes pizza so cool, June, is that they there's no such thing as Chicago cuts their pizza into squares, New York cuts it into triangle. Chicago likes the deep dish. I've had it all. You guys can see my Chicago videos enjoying all that Maria's Pizza in Chicago there. Yeah, I would like to live in Bed-Stuy. Yeah, it's an interesting community. Ooh, 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 ooh.
And I'm sorry you don't get any special stuff like
I had to feed them Blackbird. I had to feed them salami last night because that's all I had. I wasn't going to go into the Shine Shack, so I just pulled that out. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Daddy love me, right? You just meow.
Everybody should visit Chicago once. It's one of America's great cities. It's kind of fucked up now, but it's damn nice. It's food scene in Chicago is off the hook. It's really good. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Spot. Oh, there goes Spot. Spot didn't like the salami, I guess. I don't know.
Hold on, kitty, kitty.
Spot.
But this one, Attica.
I don't want rats around here tonight. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh. Yeah, Lower Manhattan. That's all business though, down in Battery Park down there. That's all Wall Street down there, Trinity Church. Ooh, ooh, I'm just saying, Bed-Stuy looked like an interesting neighborhood to me. Up there. Ooh, 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 because Bunny said I wouldn't like Brooklyn anymore. Ooh, said, Rosie, you just wouldn't even recognize Brooklyn these days. It's not what you remember. But damn, man, I could have had one of those brownstones in the late 1970s for like 80,000 bucks in Brooklyn. Holy shit. Can you imagine that? One of those brownstones townhomes in Brooklyn? $80,000. Now what are they, Bunny? 1.2 mil? Bunny knows what she wants. Yeah, they're probably like 1.2 to 1.5 mil because they break them up into apartment units. Yeah, I think Socks is around or Spot. Watch Spot come back. Spot's gonna be slinking around here. Ooh, Spot, you're back. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I gotta keep an eye on Spot here. Do, 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 do. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, a lot of crime has been taking over a lot of the nice traditional neighborhoods. Spot! Spotty! Spot! Spot! What are you doing? Spot. Let's get Spot on here. There he is. You fat little bastard. Spot. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Look at Spot. Go take your bullshit somewhere else. Do 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 do. Liar. First time you ever seen somebody like that in the chat. Ooh, 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 ooh. There's Spot. Spot. Spot could care less. Dude, man, the trolls get so desperate. You know, just give them the boot. Do 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 do. Ooh 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 ooh. La da do 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 do. Yeah, that cat's got to eat fast, man. That cat has got to eat fast. Fast, fast, fast. Spotty! Spotty! See how close Spot's gonna come. Don't want no ooh. I know, I've had that song for weeks. Had that song for weeks. Ooh. Spot is just a slob. You feed the hell out of Spot, that cat doesn't give you 1 inch of affection. Nothing. Not a damn thing. That cat would whiz on you. Ooh. Buy some original bagels, ragu, pizza sauce, shredded cheese, and pepperoni. Pop it in the air fryer, 400. Well, there you go. I like that Fibonacci. That's why Wade Smith, you should look at the Elliott wave. Ooh, that's my best market tool, the Elliott wave theory. Ooh, it sounds like a gypsy. It sounds wonderful. Hell yeah, that cat would whiz on me. Hell yeah. Ooh. It's always festive, Tish. That's right. This Spot's like, why can't I eat in peace? Why is this bitch always on my shit? Well, who fed you last night when there was no port in the storm? Who was right there, right? I was. Ooh. Who was Johnny on the spot right here? Yeah, the Fibonacci sequence. Yeah, do. Next, Wade Smith will be talking about Fourier analysis. Ooh. Yeah, P. Carver, Janet's gonna have to get serious about the diet. Oh, Slugbug, of course I'm happy to buy the cat food. Even though these cats hate my guts, I'm still happy to help out. I don't want nobody. Yes, I have, yep. But you're always talking about trans stuff. So, you know, which isn't bad. I'm just saying that, you know, be luscious and carry on, honey. Of course, I've seen your TikToks. I throw a lot of hearts your way. You just make a ton of content in it. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you. Hey, man. Nicole, I'm your #1 fan, honey. I'm happy. Ooh, have to be strict. I heard you, Peak Harbor. I'm your #1 fan, Nicole. I'm happy. I'm very, very happy, honey. Honey, I'm too old to have fans. Don't cry, honey. I ain't nothing. I met 2 more YouTubers today. You just meeting up the old bat. Yeah, I'll give him a good squeeze. I'll give him a good test there. Sign that massive rack, yes. You know I'm a fan of yours. You know that. You have a really great sense of humor. Yeah, she's got lots of content. She's always making new channels, which is nice. And she always puts a smile on my face because of some of the stuff she puts out. It's quite clever. Yeah, what about Fourier analysis, Wade Smith? 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, right? Ooh. I want Nicole to do a series, Life at the Trop. I want her to do it to Dean Martin. Do 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 da 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 da. Like the man said, ain't that a kick in the head? Do 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 da boo 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 boo. La da do. Would I ever go to Patterson Park? Which Patterson Park, Amanda? In Baltimore? Patterson Park in Baltimore on Eastern Avenue has the big pagoda there. A lot of people I went to high school with lived out there. If that's the Patterson Park you mean, on Eastern Avenue out near where, yeah, of course, I'd go to Patterson Park, yeah. Ooh, they used to ban a lot more gypsy, but since we complained during Trans Appreciation Day or whatever, they've been really, they haven't really banned anybody. Yeah, they got the pagoda there, Amanda. That's Hollandtown. I'll make it a point for you to head out to Patterson Park, yeah. They have a good golf course, Mount Pleasant Golf Course out there. It's a lot better than that shitty Clifton Park that I played on. If you miss your drive, you're in the graveyard. Do 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 do. Like the man said, ain't that a kick in the head? Do 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 do. Da 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 do. That's where. What the hell was the name of that restaurant? Shit, it was in National Geographic magazine, Hausner's Restaurant, the German restaurant, where they had all the artwork, the statues, the paintings. The whole place was like an art museum inside. It made the cover, it made National Geographic magazine. It was a German restaurant, and they had like a 13-page menu. And it was very German, because Baltimore is a very German city. So early in World War II, they used to take guys down to the basement and beat them with rubber hoses if they were against the Nazi party and stuff. They had a little bit of indoctrination down there. They had some good Nazi rallies there too. Interesting place. Good night, Jamie. Thanks for popping in. Good night. They straightened a few guys out in that basement down there. Yeah, don't trust her. She's with proud boys. She's screaming so loud. Hey! Don't trust her. She's with proud boys. I'm like, what the hell am I doing? Right? What the hell did I do wrong? Right? I think Nicole likes those street streams. Anything can happen. Do 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 do. I'll tell you, Nicole, I told you, get away while you can. I am a total, complete fucking mess. I'm just saying. Pea Carver, I said that would be brilliant over rice, in which case I would make a little more, little more of a glaze. I'd use some more beer or some balsamic vinegar, and I would make, I would reduce the peaches down and make more of a sauce for that. It was absolutely brilliant. I love to experiment like that. I have such a surfeit of peaches here. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm out there on the front lines. I'm always thinking, what's Nicole gonna think? What's she gonna say? It was a winner. I would do that 1,000% again. Yeah, we need a hack job cookbook. Yes, we do. You know, Jen, I would have added pecans and maple syrup to that to really take that up a level. That's a really good thing. Definitely would have taken that up a level. Pecans would have been a beautiful thing, especially if they were candied pecans too. That would have been brilliant. Oh, we got a couple cats here. Spot, here's your food. Who in the hell is that? Fuck, is that Mama Cat? Is that Mama Cat over there? Oh, hell. Mama Cat. Do 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 do. I gotta give him an idea where the hell is. Dumb little bastards. Here you go. Mama Cat. Oh, there's 3 of them here now. Son of a bitch. Shit. Three cats now, Bird. Holy crap, 3 of them now. Yeah, candied pecans would have been beautiful with that. Almonds would have gone good too. Ooh, it's getting cold out here. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm gonna have every cat in town. I think they spread the word that salami was on the menu last night, so they went kind of nutty. I'm running a cat house. Plus the other night, like Saturday night, I looked at like 4 a.m. in the morning. The little cat's out there like this looking. It saw me at the door. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, pistachio would have been good too. That would have been a good one. Do 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 do. That's Mama Cat. Mama Cat. Do 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 do. Hey, Lady Hawk. These cats are vicious, man. This thing's standing on the plate. Yeah, I heard that, June. Are you gonna eat it all, or are you gonna save some for Spot? You fat bastard. Son of a bitch. That cat's wolfing that food down like there's no tomorrow. Like, really? Really, dude? Right. Right, Bones. I mean, they got some way of communicating on the jungle telegraph there. They were chowing down. Ooh. Mama cat. Come on. Do 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 do. Oh my God, Jen, you gotta be kidding me. Maybe you should take a look at yourself, honey. Are you kidding me? Pistachios are like glorious. Wow. Doesn't like pasta. Doesn't like people smacking their lips eating. Doesn't like pistachio. Wow. I mean, you gotta be kidding me. Spot. Spot. Here comes Spot. Come on, Spot. Spotty. There you go. Who loves you, baby? Who's your pal? Spot. Spotty. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Hello. Spot's never missed many meals. Here comes Mama Cat. Mama's gonna smack to get the hell out of the way here. Mama Cat! Mama Cat! Hello! Do 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 do. Yeah, they used to be red and red. Yeah, pink. That was red dye number 2, cyclamates. Do 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 do. Rosie, let those cats eat in peace. Okay, gotcha. I wonder how they liked the salami last night, right? Mama Cat. Mama Cat. Spot. Spotty. Like the man said, yep, they're enjoying the food. Ooh, third one's around somewhere. They're never far. Do 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 do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at Scottish. Let them eat. I like to be friendly. I want them to be my pal. Right, 10 months we've been feeding these little bastards and they haven't moved. You have a face on your barbecue in the front at the bottom right. Really? Mama, Spot! Spotty! You gotta train them. You gotta teach them that they gotta be sociable if they want to eat. Spot! Come on, Spot! Spotty! Spot! Spot! Spotty! This is like the movie Close Encounters of the Cat Kind. Do 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 do. We gotta make contact. Spotty! Come on, Spot! Spotty! Spot! I'm gonna break Spot tonight. Oh, shit. Well, what they don't get, the rats get later on tonight anyway. Don't want nobody. Oh, pistachios are amazing. Starting to really wonder about Jen now. Evict them. Get the hell out of here. Mooches. Get rid of this crappy Tillamook. This stuff is really crap. Ooh, they'll never be friendly. Hey, Spotty! You're gonna have to be friendly. Spot! Ooh, I'll break you. All I want to eat is you fat bastard. Oh, here they come. There they are. Mama cat. Mama cat. You gotta be patient. They're bugging me while I'm eating. How about that, Jen? How about they're bugging me? How about that? Cats are a pain in my sack. You watch, I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. Oh, they'll fall for it. You want to eat? You be a pal. You want to eat? You get with the damn program. Right? I got my eye on you. Food is a great motivator. Hey, Nancy. Mama cat. Spotty. Spot's gonna hang out for a while and survey the situation. Oh, decide if I'm worth it or not, or whether I have to be eliminated. Spot! Why can't you be a pal? Why can't you be a pal? Are you too good for me? Wow, Craig. Spot! Spotty! I've made more progress than Bird made in 10 months. Yeah, you better sleep with one eye open, I know. Mama cat! Like, why don't you go to bed? You guys are out dicking around my deck at 4 a.m. in the morning. Mama cat! Come on over and say hi. Mama cat. Are you slinking in there? Well, I don't know, P. Carver. These cats have never given an inch. Spot! You're back! Spotty! Spot, I'm gonna break you. It's either you or me, buddy. I got the keys to the food and you don't. I like my odds better than yours. So you best get with the program. Sitting there watching. Really? We're having a Mexican standoff here. Spot! Spotty! You better be good cats. Ooh, 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 ooh. Spotty! Woo woo wah wah wah. Woo woo wah wah wah. Woo woo wah 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 wah. Woo woo wah wah. Do 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 do. Do. Dude, we're having a showdown. We're having a showdown, Bird. I said, you're going to eat here again? You're going to be friendly. Tired of feeding your ass when you just run around. Little bastard.
Spot hungry.
I'm changing. Yeah, I know. I'm hungry too. I'm changing it up.
You're still hungry?
I'm changing it up. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I'm playing with them too. I run the show here, not them. They're in my town now. I've had it with these little bastards feeding these cats $20, $40 a month. Really? Ooh. I'll go head these little mopos. Do 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 do. You will be kind. You will be friendly. You will say hi. You will have manners. You will come up. You will purr. You will rub against my leg. and be happy cats, not these little mean things. 10 months of this crap. 10 months. And these cats have not given an inch in 10 months. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah. They shred me. I'll grab one of these little mofos. Ooh, 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 ooh. That'll be the end of that deal. Ooh, Firefox is too slow. You will be friendly, cats. Imagine you have house guests that just come and eat and they give you the finger. Really? Yeah, that's my dream. Hey, Sandy, that's my dream. Every day I would just push this food dish closer and closer. I know how to break these cats. Hello, Spot. Welcome back. Well, well, well. Look what the Rosie dragged in. Hello, Spot. Are you going to come and say hi? Or are you wagging your tail because you're pissed off? Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Take the cats on the road, man. They would not be welcome in Vegas. I don't think they could get a player card. Right. Hey, Spot, you forgot to put your card in. Meow. How many tokens, how many bet? You want 3 bet this baby, 5 bet, max coin, meow, 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 meow. There you go. You got your W-2 tax form, your 1099. Yeah, I'm having fun, but fun with a purpose. I'm gonna break these cats once and for all. I'm tired of this mooching and all this freaking attitude. You think all this time these cats would warm up to you? Do 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 do. Ooh, you little bastards. Do 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 do. Ooh ooh. Yeah, sorry to interfere with your eating plans tonight. Gee, I'm so sorry. You have to be kind to eat around here. Do 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 ba 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 scoo ba 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 boo do 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 ba da ba 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 scoo ba 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 do boo boo ba do boo ba ba do boo boo ooh 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 ooh. Cat here. Yeah, they misunderstood. Hey, Mama Cat's doing a flyby to see what's going on there. Scoping it out to see if that dick is still on the porch, on the back deck. I bet you'd like to eat, you little bastard. You're gonna learn some manners around here. Ooh, 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 ooh. They're used to it. Do 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 oh 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 oh. You're gonna learn a little bit of manners here. You want to come up to the feeding trough? Care if I have to sit here till 3 a.m. in the morning? Yeah, I'm your Huckleberry now. How you doing, Mama Cat? Yeah, I'm still here. I'm your Huckleberry. Ooh, 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 ooh.
I want to go to this one. It's drop me off.
You're not the boss of them? I'm making myself the boss. I'm the overseer of this whole property here.
Are you out of money?
I'm the...
Alright, are you hungry?
The hell was her name?
Will you give me a ride back?
I can't remember what the hell her name was on the Big Valley. I'm the Barbara Stanwyck of this. I'm the Miss Barbara Stanwyck of this property. This is my Big Valley here. Do 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 do. Da 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 do 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 do. Scratch the shit out. Why would they scratch me? Like, what did I do? I'll kick one of these cats' asses to kingdom come. Oh, hope she's okay. Ooh, yeah, like start up with me. Yeah, that's a blast from the past. This cat put his claws into me. That'll be the last thing it's ever doing here. Ooh. Miss Barbara Stanwyck. Dude, this is my Big Valley. It's the way it goes, honey. You know, like, yeah, I don't care, Cheryl. We call them, they know what they're doing. So what's your next? Second of all, you can call it then laptop on. Took ages to boot up, Mr. Happy. All right, I enforce a certain protocol here of kindness. And if you can't get with the program, get the hell off the rancho. All right? 10 months of feeding these little bastards are no close to being kind than on day one. Yeah, I do what I want to. Thank you, Jim. Yeah, that makes two of us. So there's Spot sitting right there.
Yeah, I like that too.
Look at that little bastard just sitting right there. There he is. Right there. Right. We got one on the right side, one on the left. They're keeping an eye on here. You still hungry? You gonna be a good cat? Ooh, Spot! Do, ooh. Ooh. I got Mama Cat over there. I got Spot there. We got a three-way showdown. Ooh, wah, wah, wah. Ooh, wah, wah, wah. Ooh, wah, 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 wah. Ooh, wah, wah. Do. They're stuck up. Oh. I'll break these cats.
Yeah.
I'll break these little bastards. Do. Ooh. Yeah, I'll make them as psychotic as they've made me for 10 months. Scared me. I give it 4 o'clock in the morning to get a glass of water. The thing's looking in the door. Break these little bastards. It's a test of wills here today. Do. Who knows, Dave, who these little bastards belong to? Oh, it's not like Aurora comes around and I'd evict these cats off the property immediately. If I didn't have such a heart and be buying food, hit the road, Jack. Look at this. Look at this. That little mofo's still hanging out there. Ooh. I have no idea where these cats are from. But Aurora's the cock of the walk, man. She's gonna always rule the roost here.
This one's Charlie Brown.
We got you.
Not really Charlie, but
I'm thinking not to give up and come on my deck and come up and sit. Yeah, I'm not gonna ever give up. I ain't gonna give up. But tonight, I'm done, man. We're gonna call it a draw. So I'm gonna go ahead and close it out tonight. Nice kitties. I have too much heart. They're like, oh, Rosie, you talk a good game, right? But you like those cats on the property. I'm an animal lover. What can I tell you? All right, guys, to my wonderful moderators, thank you for everything that you do. It was a great stream tonight. I appreciate you guys being here. Take care, Brian. And have yourselves a really, really great night. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Do 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 do.